hard, it's bad. Here we are. Hey, this is weird. Okay, so you're seeing our pretty smiling faces, but let me just show you real quick what we're going to be up against tonight. That
I thought we were coming over to bowl.
I thought we were going over here to chase pigs, but neither one of those.
And I thought, how easy was it going to be because they're blind?
That's right.
I mean, they can't see us.
Blind pigs.
Yeah,
to sneak right up on them. Okay, so here's the bigger trick. Now, how do we do this? We're going to go to this. This is going to be a trick.
And
there it is.
Oh, yeah.
That is how it's going to look. So you'll see the bowler approach, and then you'll see the finish. Not much else.
This is crazy.
It's nuts.
But, that's why they call it the Mayhem.
That's right.
It's just going wild.
All right, this is week number 144.
Divided by 12 plus
Carry
3.
the 1, square root of pi.
Yeah. It was kind of like that handicap system I experienced yesterday with the 500, 600 club.
Oh, did you bowl that yesterday?
Oh, yeah, I bowled it. Yeah.
Good for you.
I don't know where they got their handicap system at, but it was like add this and add that, subtract that, and multiply that. Huh. And then that's your handicap.
Well, you still got 0, so what are you fretting?
Yeah, well, I know. I just thought it was. I mean, I'm not complaining about it. I just thought it was curious or strange, or I'm like, somebody just said, "Hey, let's do this, this, and this," and as long as we do it for everybody, it's fair. And it was.
Sure. Did you win?
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay,
a
couple of new faces.
Jim and Tammy Hilgeman won it with an 801.
Well, good for them.
Yeah, they shot a.
Who was your partner?
It was Dutch. Dutch. Not Dutch. Scotch doubles. Come on.
What was it really, Terry?
Is that what I'm thinking? Scotch doubles?
Scotch doubles, yeah. You pick up what he leaves or she leaves.
So they shot one game 279 scratch.
What?
Yeah. That's some bowling right there, let me tell you.
Oh, man, we got lots of folks already commenting out there. Marshall Kratz is out there.
Hey, Marshall.
What's he say? There you are. Well, no matter where you go, there you are. Logan's out there. How you doing, Logan? How does the format work? Well, we really don't know. You get up there, you can't see the pins, you throw the ball, you look under the sheet, and you find out what's left.
Yeah, it's just regular singles tonight.
Regular bowling.
Yeah. So, if you spot the arrows or if you spot the foul line dots, you're in pretty good shape. If you mark down lane, you're screwed.
Yeah. Chan says Terry's rocking that shirt. Now, here's the deal. The proprietor of this fine establishment is a big Aggie fan.
Yeah.
So you got to be careful when you wear the burnt orange at the oil bowl.
You know how many Aggies it takes to screw in a light bulb?
I don't think they found out yet.
They hadn't. They're still going to school in the dark. I'm sorry. All my Aggie fans out there, I just had to say that.
Aunt Jody from South Texas. Joanna Day, thanks for tuning in. I see you're watching us on Facebook. If you want to get a little bit better action or better shot, or you want to be able to watch it on your smart TV, flip over to YouTube. Go to ETX Bowling and subscribe and like our channel. It helps us work that YouTube algorithm.
Yeah, we only need 10,650 more viewers.
Marshall says he needs another shot of scotch.
Hey, get that before we start. You're going to need it.
All right.
Hey, let's see. No, he wasn't bowling on those lanes today.
What are we talking about?
Talking about Gary Weir's heel that fell off.
Oh, yeah.
That just disappeared. Nobody could find. How can you
So forensic files.
Yeah. 1 minute you got a heel on your shoe, the next minute it's gone, and it just disappears. Nobody can find it.
You don't just like watching yourselves.
Yeah.
No, there's a reason that's up there.
There's a lot of things we do with ourselves.
I mean, because we're here as well, and we're here.
Yeah, we're all over the place.
Don't encourage him.
Don't get us
It's
started.
broadcasting secrets. Laura Payne is asking why we have a video of ourselves up so we can. And there's a very if you're going to do that, you got to be back here.
Yeah, you got to come back here if you're going to do
Everybody is
karate moves.
Yeah, Laura Payne is back tonight with Paul Prince. Oh, you're not bowling? She's
Well,
not. She's just here to irritate the talent.
Paul gets the replacement hip, and he's bowling, and Laura's not. That makes sense, doesn't it?
She's here to pick him up when he collapses down.
Pick him up when
he
falls.
tries to bend over to see what the pins are.
No. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Hey, so the whole night you're going to be on your belly looking at the pins.
All right, so
What lane's he on? All right. Hey, you can do
I
it
wish
for
that
all
that
of us.
was- All right, so we have a little surprise later on in this broadcast. We're gonna we talked about charcuterie boards last week, and so we have a little surprise for you
Yeah.
when there's a break in the action. You know,
We need to shout out to Sue, Jason and Sue. Did she have her surgery today?
oh, that's right.
Was it today?
So they're going to be watching us tonight,
Yeah,
or they plan to anyway. They may be a little early.
yeah. She was having surgery today, so they weren't able to come.
There's a lot of folks that are, I guess, maybe
What's the word?
scared,
Leery?
leery,
Not
Gun
really
shy?
sure. Yeah. Of this
unsure
format, of this
themselves,
blind pig.
lacking.
Okay,
Lacking something.
while you're thinking of that word, have you ever done anything like this before?
Never in my life. I have seen it done as a
In person?
only on YouTube
Okay.
as a training exercise.
What are you training?
You're training on
Finding your marks
yeah,
down here?
finding your marks here, not down
Yeah.
there. So we'll see how this works.
I know one guy that could definitely not bowl this, and that's poor old KC.
Kenneth?
Yeah, he spots way down lane,
Oh,
and man, I know he can come up here if you had to, but
oh, sure he could.
you know, yeah, we got a lot of guys
A lot of guys checking out.
showing their fitness. That was Butch down there doing some push-ups.
Who else
Hey,
we
were
got?
you doing push-ups? Oh. We didn't think you were doing push-ups.
JD and
I got to do more than one. I'm in trouble.
it's not Rocky.
Who?
It's JD and her dad. Not Rocky. You know,
Are you trying to stump us right off the bat?
what's his name? JD. JD. Maybe that's not her name.
Obviously not. She didn't look at you once.
What is JD's dad's name? Tiger.
How did you forget that?
You forgot it too.
The Tiger. You know, Rocky.
Yeah.
You were
Well,
close.
I was on.
Oh, no.
We're in trouble now.
Tammy's back.
Oh Lordy.
Shit, that's not saying
Oh.
It's my.
Y'all missed it, though, didn't y'all? Y'all missed
Yeah.
Are you Are you bowling this?
it. Yeah.
You're gonna try it? All right.
I'm gonna try.
Huh?
See, she's not scared.
No.
Tammy's
Why?
not scared. She is ready to
Oh,
go.
stick it up over there? Yeah,
well,
where have you been, Tammy?
I
Yeah,
was
we're-
sick.
Oh, which is code for jail.
No, I had no, I was not in jail.
Jail.
I was not in jail.
Jail.
Not this time.
Jail.
Not this
Jail.
time. Not this
Jail.
time.
Not this time.
Not. Notice how she was quick to respond. Not
Yeah.
this time.
Yeah.
I mean, it could happen at any moment.
All right.
I don't know how to behave.
Everybody's. See, the tall guy always gets picked on. They're saying
they
I can
want you to
see
do?
over.
You can't see over that, can
I
you?
tried. I can't see over.
You can't see over it.
I can't. But you know what?
Hey, you can't see over it unless you get him on your shoulders.
I can't see over. All right. So, oh wait, we got lots more folks here.
Man, all right.
Marshall got his scotch. and now he's hoping for barbecue. Well,
Hey, don't hit it too hard, Marcia. We want you around later.
my two favorite old men, Taylor. Thank you very much there.
Scotch and barbecue?
Part, but yeah, I don't know.
Scotch.
I don't like scotch.
Huh.
I'm not a teetotaler. I don't, but these
Maybe
guys
he
pick
meant
on me.
Scotch tape. Who else
Earl
we got? I
Stewart
need my
says,
glasses
"Hi, Tammy."
tonight.
I didn't get it up there quick enough there, Carol. I'm sorry. I would have told her that you were watching. Don't know where she's going to be. We don't know what the lane assignments are quite yet, but we will.
Hey, I can guarantee you one thing.
What's that?
That won't be the last time Tammy's been on. We'll get on the camera tonight.
That's
She'll be back.
She'll be back. That's right.
It may not be the same Tammy as it is right now.
Yeah,
she'll be back.
This is meek and mild mannered Tammy.
Yeah.
Later we'll meet the bionic Tammy.
That's her. What do they call that? Alter ego.
Yeah, her bulletproof Tammy.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I guess we do need to
fives.
explain how this works. We showed you a picture, and I'll show it to you again here. This is what we're going to be looking at. This is what we're going to be looking at as a bowler. So you'll see, all you'll see is what is that? 15 feet of lane.
Yeah, it's right at the arrows, right above, maybe just a touch in front of them.
Ball's going to go under the curtain, and then it's going to finish up down there. And we won't be able to see the result unless we literally get on our hands and knees and look under, or we come back and we can catch the screenshot, because it'll show you up on the screen what's left.
Yeah.
We won't be able to see our ball reaction, where it was, where it hit.
So
maybe by sound.
Would it be safe to say that we might see some low scores tonight?
I think it would be safe to say that we will see some low scores.
I
think 600 gets through.
If our average goes up tonight, that's kind of scary.
Yeah. Yeah. I think
we were talking before we started that I don't think Mike Johnson could bowl this.
Yeah, he's a little bit more of a lofter than that.
I think he got. A little bit further. What do you, Alton? What is that, man? Oh, okay.
What was it? What did he say?
I don't know.
Oh.
He's drinking it, whatever it is. He's drinking a bottle out of a paper bag.
Never know what you're going to see at the All Bowl.
Hey, we might
Longview, Texas.
We might just resort to throwing a straight ball.
Blind pig equal Q. Oh, gotcha. As in barbecue. Marshall, your humor went right over our heads.
I thought he was doing some calculus or something.
Yeah. Well, this is a little awkward because we have so many cameras running tonight.
I don't know which one to look at. I'm all over the place. Oh, that one. The one that's got the bright light blinded me.
That's the one.
Well, what time is it? I don't even see the time. Oh, man, we're getting late start. Come on. Are we doing the same number of games tonight?
Yeah, but we have so few people. Sambo Butler's here from Texarkana. Richard Lang from Mount Pleasant, I see.
I see that guy named Tiger. You couldn't figure out his name.
Well, I just had a momentary lapse of.
Danny Lilly.
Danny Lilly is in the house.
Yeah. Victor Arcos.
Ashley Smith, Nicole Smith, both here from the Athens area. Not sure exactly where they live. Taylor McKinley is here to bowl. Or is he? Is he bowling? No, he's got bowling shoes on.
Uh-oh, he dropped his watch. Don't step on it. Oop.
No, sir. I got his finger. No, sir.
Does the crowd seem a little more rowdy at this point?
Man, it's
I think everybody
out of control early.
I don't know.
I'm glad our folks at home can't see all this.
Yeah, all you see is us and a picture of the bathroom.
Ooh. Yeah, and it may get rough after a while.
It's a wonder, are they trying to tell us something? Everywhere we go, they set us up right in front of a bathroom door.
Hey, At least there's one thing we can't say. We don't stink. Something stinks, but we don't.
Let's see what's going on here. Logan said, my two favorite people, Brad and Terry. Well, thanks,
Oh, man.
Logan. Man, that
Thank
means
you.
a lot.
Gosh, dang.
Great to see you, Mike Wallace. Appreciate it. Terry's getting all emotional now. Oh. We have action. I'm going to flip this back over right now so I don't forget.
As you can see, the farthest you can see their lane is.
As you can see.
So you must hit your arrow. Make sure you have somebody on your lane to help spot and see what pins are left. Mainly to make sure that your ball comes back. Make sure that the rake is up and out of the way, so we don't have anybody hitting the rake or anything. Normally, what we do in a situation, we allow the shortest person to sit there and see it. Like so, on that one pair over there, say my brother will be the spotter.
He's given some pretty specific instructions. What's up, Dalton? How you doing?
The scoring should tell you what pin you left. I'll make sure of that. But once your lanes come on, you will have your 10 minutes of practice.
What was that last thing he said?
10 minutes of practice.
Oh, wow. Well,
You got to go practice.
Got to go practice. I'm not sure what we're going to do here, but you'll see. Looks like Taylor and Butch Morris and Ken Messer on the feature pair.
You'll skip 21 and 22 and go to 23 and 24.
Hey, Taylor. All you gotta do is come back here.
Hang on, it'll be faster for me to do it up here again than y'all putting initials in. Sorry, my mistake.
We got to walk back here and go, hey.
You're just walking.
I left the.
27 and 28's got it made. Just
I know. We're good to go for the first game.
Yeah, we can see yours too. Y'all put it right there in front of the. What y'all want to put it in? Y'all put it right there.
All right, I got it fixed now. You got 10 minutes of practice once your screen comes on up top.
Hey, you can see over here.
Here's the yard lane.
Strike.
You got the bucket. I'm behind Tiger Butch. Butch Verity. You're good, Taylor.
Oh, that actually shows up pretty good.
Oh. You'll be all right. Don't worry about it.
This is nothing but fun tonight.
You're not going to get up to this. Yes. We need one other thing. Blind pen. Hey, sir, I'm sorry. I'm the one that can't go to this. I'm sorry.
Well, you're the one that reminded us to do it, which is great. I love the idea.
I mean, this is just something at all. See, if you look here,
Yeah.
you can see.
You almost spared it. I can see it here.
Yeah, you can see what you left.
You left the 9-pin. Well, no, you can see 26. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you're good.
I mean, you can see 25 through 30 as far as the pins.
The baby split.
Which one though? You got to tell him which one baby
Yeah, I
split.
said baby split on
There's-
this side. I
Oh, you pointed. Okay. I didn't see you point.
pointed.
I didn't hear you point.
Just don't spill your beer on your equipment.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Uh-huh.
Troy got a strike.
You know, Chris is just doing nothing.
He's just entertaining and having a good time with us. Yeah, that's great.
Is that wrong?
No, not at all.
We're the ones getting into this.
Yeah.
I love it that he's actually taking initiative. And
Yeah.
Or so you're gonna sit here and tell everybody what they got?
So give me a headset.
It's right there.
I don't know if they won't be on here.
Oh, the 6-pin.
Looks like you got a strike.
Look up there. Top.
Oh.
You got it. Tiger.
It's full rack over there.
It's nothing but pure fun. It's all it is.
You got the 4-5.
No, that's the 1-3.
1-3.
Yeah, that's the 1-3.
Over here. It's like a 4-5.
You left like the 10? No, the 9. You left the 6-pin. Oh, well, something like that. That's gonna be the 5-9. She's not gonna shoot it.
10-pin.
Yes. Barely missed it.
Was it you that was asking why that was up there?
No.
Oh.
You got it.
Okay.
No, you missed it right.
Just so y'all know, this microphone is on. It's not real loud. It's so you can hear the bowling.
I haven't said no.
Okay. I'm just letting you know. I'll put it up here so that maybe nobody will hear your language.
I haven't said no this time. I mean, good. I do. Right.
Sound like it.
Not good. It's fun. I mean,
What we could have done is we could have put. No, we could. Is it if that's something very rare? We don't have that much equipment.
9-10. 9-10. That's 14.
So what's
Or
the
whatever,
time
some 10. That's 10. He said it.
Let's go first.
Oh, he's here. Right.
Number 30.
Brad, me and you were on 26. I was on 26. I don't know.
Oh, we're on 26.
Yeah, me and you were on 26.
Guess I'm 2 or 5. 2. Four 10. She has a 5 in. I'm 5.
No, she's got stuff here.
Got it. She got it. Yep. Tell me what I can. She got it. Miss. Yeah. I used the wrong fingers. I needed to use these two for that. Hey, Laura. Laura. Y'all can see y'all's lanes from here. Hey, one pin. That's it.
Look, it flashes up there for a second. You just got to be watching.
You just gotta hurry up and get back.
Right.
It peaked it. Did I get it? Yeah. I thought it was going to be too far right. No. Shit. You got it. Well, try to do it, sir. Got it. Ooh. Ooh, that's perfect, too. That's it. The show jump there. Oh, good shot. Good shot. Delivered.
Hey, Jeff.
Yes. Yep. 16.
That's a good punch.
Yeah, this is nothing but pure fun.
Got it.
Hell yeah! Man, I get no strap.
Yeah. They didn't score me, though. You got a strike. Pulled everything down. Reset off. So now you gotta get back here. They took it away. Did it something happen with Brad's phone or? Mom.
Now I football is here. It's not there yet. I threw my pins on one.
Which one are you?
One. I follow.
Right. So left. Did they?
It's a full rack.
It reset.
I don't know.
They done the same thing again. He threw a strike and reset. Is it on the wrong front? The wrong? Is it out of cycle? It must be. Huh? Must be. First strike. Second strike. First cycle in the back. Is that out of cycle? You can't tell from up here now. Well, you know, it could be two different
I'm just being honest.
Up above. I know we can see it from right here. See what it does. Well, they took the split screen away. Oh, okay. It took the split screen away, yeah. Maybe there's a viewing issue or.
Like the whole camera's just gone.
Yeah. Better to time out on the play mode. Could have timed out on the phone. It's like it's 7 seconds. 7 seconds. Yeah.
Okay.
I had a 3-pin.
We don't have this back here.
That was on second.
Stay over there. Because it's on the second ball. Because it's on the second cycle.
All right, just so everybody knows, we have a. Who messed up the camera? Nobody messed it up. We're to make this work, we had to put a cell phone down there and use Wi-Fi, and apparently the cell phone we're using has timed out. So We're going to let them finish this game. Then we're going to run down there and see if we can figure it out, turn it back on, and get it up for game 2. So you'll have to just watch the scoreboard and watch the players' reactions to see what they shot. This is interesting to say the least. If you've never done this before, I would recommend at least trying it because, well, it's interesting. I don't know how else to put it. It's just because, I mean, you're shooting in the dark like a blind pig.
I didn't give you the 9.
Yeah, but that white toggle switch is quite stuck. Yeah. That's what caused it to stay in the second ball. That white toggle switch.
Look at that top of the machine, this button right here.
Right? Let it go right. They put no hook on it. But they push it on the right? Especially when it's with blue, it's about to breathe something over. He left the split. Oh, the big one. I heard that too. That's a good ball. Why did we lose it back here? Camera or something. Camera good. That's a strike. Hell yeah. You carried it.
I don't know what side to hit it.
It don't matter. You carried it.
I'm sorry, sir.
I ain't jumping down there. I'll come back and look at the screen and go, hey, okay, whatever.
Don't you hurry back. We'll see what you got.
All right, I'm just going to throw my mark. Yeah, my whole, I pulled out the ball. Now, straight as I can play, straight as I can play, straight as right? Ball is good to go.
Get pocket.
6-10. I ain't going there. Whatever I leave. That's why I'm playing. Get my mark on the first ball. Whatever I leave. I didn't hear it hit. I didn't hear it hit anything.
5
Yes, it was.
How you doing, Sparrow?
I can tell. But that's why I just kind of told you.
Oh, man, I missed right. I just missed on the first. I just missed on the first. Hit your mark on that first ball. That's the key. Hit your mark on that first ball. I hung up. Sounded good. Yeah, sounded good. Sounded good. Uh-oh. We didn't score again. Yeah. It's on a cycle again. I got it. I don't know. Wait! Wait on one. I love him when he needs spotted. What? We don't know. They know up there, though. It won't. If it doesn't score, it won't show. Yeah, it didn't show anything here. There's two ways they had shut down Tuesday night. Dang it. Good ball. Everybody's going to be done if we're only halfway through. That sounded good. Yep. There's a button back there. If you're looking at the top of the machine, you have the middle, then over and sit right here. The top of the machine, then you can put it in the second socket. The problem is with that, there's wires up here. Next thing they do is where it's in the second socket. We're going to be holding everybody up here just a little bit. Yeah. Everybody's got it. Yeah. So 27 is 1%. It's gonna be fair. Everybody like all up. Yeah. They gotta say, no, hurry up. That's gonna be pissed off when they gotta take 30 minutes off. All right. So we got 6
You won't go over. There you
Oh, Saturday. Yeah, I already got it. What else gonna have to do? I'm five. You got that right. Oh.
Wow, that sounded bad. Wow. I shoved that through the back of the wall.
Tiger said he's having a blast. I've been trying to tell him.
All right, so believe it or not, we actually had somebody shoot 290. Somebody shoots 290. Scratch. Let the 7-pin in the first frame covered it, and then 11 in a row for a 290. Needless to say, he'll be in first place. And that was Ashley Smith that shot the 290 game one. As soon as I know what we got as far as cut line, I'll let you know. I'll put it up on the deal, and as soon as we can get out there on the lane and try to fix that camera, we'll do that as well. This particular pair's running behind. They had some lane trouble, so I got to wait for them to finish and then try to jump out there real quick.
Yeah, I think so.
up there yet. Wait until they get out of the way. Oh, that's where I've been laying. She's fine. No, she wants to lay in front of the chair.
Three pin. Not like 30. You left the 3 pin. You can start a game.
Put his phone back there on a clip.
Yeah.
Looks good. I was watching y'all also. Yeah, I can tell that. I was pretty sure down there. This phone overheated, so it may not last that long. Maybe it'll last a day. So as long as it's working, you guys use that to start. Three pin. That's the thing about bowling right here. You can literally jump over if you wanted to.
Yeah, I jumped up. You can see it.
Right?
Tournament voters, after one, the cut was 201. 201.
Fucking ring kid.
Thank you, sir.
We'll go off that road.
Is it late? you open up
finish up with? 32. 32? Yeah. I think we tied.
That pair, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Okay, tournament bowlers, to cut after 2 games, 417, 417.
You anything good? No. I just whipped it. Oh, crap.
How are you doing it? I don't get it. Every throw is different. I get 3 9s there. I just can't get one thing. And like, I wish I could tell you what I'm doing. Yeah, I wish I could tell me too. I have no clue. Good job, dude. I must. Yeah, you know, I'm trying to like watch on this because they have like a couple. Oh yeah, you can see a little bit. But it's tough because like I have no idea. I know I've been a little heavy one time. Generally, I think I've been on it. Well, and it's pretty wide. Like, look at this throw on the left. Yeah. There it is. Oh, that's light. So weird how it's cut in half. I know. Like this, yeah. You got it, Victor. You can see on these two right here.
Okay. It's just got too hot twice. The mine's out there now. Oh. I guess because it's up against that fan and it's all those like the blue.
Well, yeah.
Would you say 17?
It's 417.
It looked at 10, not wanting to go. I saw something else get across there. Fighting that 10 all day. We all have. Really have, yeah.
Let's go. That's gonna be funny right there. I'll tell you, that's the two things they slap it off.
been watching. They've all looked a little different, but they're plowing it over. So yeah. Hey, sometimes it helps. You'll actually probably see. Say what though, this thing was burning, drinking a little bit. You drink enough? You been hit up and down? Right? Woo. I'm not drinking tonight, but I can imagine. Yeah. I got my head start spinning a little bit. Yeah, I know. How the hell is that? I don't feel so bad about my time. Yeah. You got 17? There sure is. I got one. It was not a deserved ball split because Oh, really? I didn't even know that. You hit the seven. I don't know where you hit on your first day. I didn't see it. He said it wasn't deserved. I don't know. I thought it was all right. I dropped down to go. It's right. Maybe in the pocket 17. I don't know. Well, you got to get back in the cut. I'll see what you're doing. Yeah. I can't even figure it out. I'm not complaining. I don't know. There are flow right now. I feel like I've been in. You can still. I'm pretty good at it. I was near the bottom. Yeah. I was just in like 2 or 3 pins. So. It's crazy if these guys go 250. Yeah. That is so crazy. That's something. I know it. All right. Yeah. You got it, yeah.
I don't know about that one. I think that went Brooklyn.
Oh, I'm sure it did because it caught that. It like
I heard it and I saw the ball going like this and then. So,
well,
it's one of those you cannot miss right now. So run with it.
yeah, crazy.
You're probably in the coat now.
Yeah, I just gotta finish. You know, that's really the key here.
It's only my second for the night, but I can't bring enough drives.
It's tough. Like you can throw good ones.
Yeah.
In my case, I'm throwing bad ones. Oh. I think you chopped one. I don't think, yeah, it's why. I think it. No split though. I had to think about it for a second. I'm good. You weren't sure about that one. You weren't sure about that one. Weak. I really need to strike out. I will. Good ball. Yeah. 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 I would like to get a couple of yeah, nice pickup.
Yeah, it needs to reset.
All right, that's my best game ever.
Really, good job.
No looking or looking. That's crazy.
What you in with? 56.
That's crazy. That's my best game ever. Without even. You should be good, Dan. Maybe I should roll one.
Well, we're just waiting on game 3 to see what the cut line is. Looks like everybody's wrapped up except for 31 and 32, and they're throwing their last ball. So won't be long. We'll know. I can tell you for sure that I am not in the cut. Looks like Terry may be. So while we have a little break, maybe we can bring you our little special. Terry can come over here and join me. Let's see if he does. He's behind me. Why don't you grab that box back there, and we'll reveal our. We can reveal our. Well, I can't really give it away. Okay, so last week we talked about charcuterie boards. Sean Daughtry sent me a thing on Facebook. Do I?
Charcuterie trays, if you want to.
Okay, charcuterie trays. Yeah, charcuterie tray.
Yeah.
So Sean Daughtry sent me a thing on Facebook talking about charcuterie trays and that they're passé now.
Yeah. Is that another French word?
Yeah, I guess so. Charcuterie and passé and Paris and Eiffel Tower. It's about all of my.
In your case,
French.
ballet.
You were the ballerina out there. You're the one that tiptoed the foul line there. You figured it out. I did okay game 1, and then my arch nemesis, lanes 29 and 30 again.
You have got to get past 29 and 30.
I don't know what it is. And the thing is, every week I'm on 29 and 30. It's almost like it's just assigned. We can start on 13 and 14, and he says, okay, now we're going to skip 12 pair. And so we end up on, or we can start on 27 and 28. And he says, we're not going to skip a pair. So I always end up on 29 and 30. But anyway, that's beside the point. Let's talk about the charcuterie tray, or now this is available in a very limited edition.
Yeah.
You have to call our 800 number to get this, and it's going to take
our 900 number.
Either one, yeah. Preferably the 900. We get paid a little bit for that one.
Yeah.
So the beautiful thing about this is you can take it with you.
Yeah.
And you don't have to worry about spillage.
That's right.
And the great reveal is coming. Is it coming now? Is it?
Why not before we start?
Before we start the second round. So let's go ahead and reveal. This is not a charcuterie board. You have to raise it up so baby. This is. Open that up. This is a snackle box.
Yeah.
Snackle box.
The one and only.
The one and only.
Box. And
everybody's been asking,
check out
what do
those
you
goodies in there?
Yeah.
Oh man.
The one
Yeah.
and only, the Snackle Box, friends. This thing's got Whoppers. It's got Red Hots. It's got fish, appropriate fish. It's got gummy worms. It's got the little other little.
Huh?
You made it, didn't you? Oh yeah, rub it in. I didn't make it. Again. So anyway, it's got M&Ms. It's got Red Hots.
Man. Little worms.
You can't see it, Carol says. All right, we'll show it to you again.
What?
It might help if we flip it over to us. Give me just a second here. Now let's try it.
Can I bring
There's your charcuterie tray. I mean, Snackle Box.
Snackle Box?
The
Yeah.
Snackle Box.
You got your cheese. You got your
Meat.
Yeah, the meat, fish, almonds, baked goldfish.
For those that are try to eat healthy.
And these here are a little bit melted Whoppers.
Yeah.
Some worms, M&Ms, gummy bears, Red Hots, some more fish, and some Reese's Pieces.
But wait. There's a second shelf.
Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water.
Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah.
dun. Your
Look at
stash
here.
of Ritz crackers on the bottom right there.
Yeah. Now all you need is a Vienna sausage.
Vienna sausage and another slab of cheese. Telling you. The
We are
Snackle
set
Box.
up. We can have these for every bowling tournament in the future. All you got to do is give us a call. We can set your team up with a Snackle Box.
Right. They're only $39.99.
Yeah.
Plus
And,
very minor shipping and handling.
Yeah, they're on sale this week for $39.99.
Right.
Yeah.
The regular price is, well, it's more than that.
Oh, I thought it was $39.
$40.
Oh, $40.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you order two, they're $79.98.
Okay. Okay. So,
Had to math real quick.
Man, all I want to say is that little bit of melted that happened to the Whopper didn't hurt on my bit.
Oh.
No.
That almond is good.
Yeah.
Makes you really, I mean, it's just appetizing. Just look at that. Look at that again. So I'm showing right there in the old picture.
Don't forget the name, Snackle Box.
Snackle Box.
By Brad and Terry.
Yeah. Available for a limited time at most of your premier retailers, Big Lots, Fred's.
Coming soon to your bowling alley.
It's already at this one.
Yeah. I'm not sure yet. Brad. Trey's talked something about ordering 100 of them, but we're not sure yet. So
yeah,
we'll have to see.
Don't use your right hand. Kind of oily. This ought to go faster. Uh-oh.
We're starting on 19 and 20, correct?
No, 21, 22.
All right, so I just wanted, we told everybody that the Oil Bowl had ordered 100 of the Snackle boxes. I just want to go ahead and confirm that order with you.
If they got that many, yes, they're coming with all those snacks as well.
Oh yeah, all the snacks. $39.99.
$39.99. 100 of them?
Yeah, and that includes the box.
Yes, it does.
Oh,
GoFundMe page now.
what? PayPal? Is that what
Yes.
Oh, Venmo? Cash App?
PayPal, Cash App, either one.
Yeah, all of them.
So what does it go to?
Nothing. It just goes to.
It goes to snacks.
It's on the accounting, on the financial statement. It's going to be under snacks. I'm trying to. He's a little confused.
But I haven't figured it out yet.
This is a bowler's charcuterie board. No. It is a good idea. We may do that someday. Okay, so Trey had a great idea. Go ahead.
Fundraiser that probably you got $8, $9 in it because the box was cheap enough.
The box was like $15.
And sell it, like you said, $39 or even $24.99.
All right, so Trey had a great idea. He really did. He said.
So, Terry, you got a problem with me putting the headset on while he's bowling?
He's bowling. He made it.
You got a problem with me putting the headset on?
Oh, not at all. All right. All right. So joining me up here will be Trey Autry here in just a minute. Hopefully my phone will last. They are ready for us to start. So I'm gonna flip it back over and get that split screen going. Yeah, we had a problem with. We're using just to kind of reveal the way we're doing this. We're actually using a cell phone on the other end, or the other side of that. On the other side of that masking unit there, on the other side of the blanket, and Terry's was the phone we were using, and it was overheating. So that's why we went blank a couple of times. And now we're back. I apologize. It's not the closest to the pins you could possibly get, but it's on a $2 operation like this, it's as close as we can get. That's a fat kid's dream lunchbox. Now there you go. Speaking of fat kids, now I'm 6'6". Most anybody that knows me knows I'm a very tall person. And I want to go on record saying it's not fair for a morbidly, I'm not talking about a heavyset, I'm talking about a morbidly obese person. When I walk into a grocery store, it's not fair for a morbidly obese person to ask me how tall I am, because I'm not allowed to ask them how fat they are, because that would be rude. So I'm going on record saying it's not. That would be like us picking on Tanya Voisin for her vertical challenge. It's not right. I mean, if you're of perfect physique, then you can do it. But if your belt size exceeds a 70, don't ask the tall guy how tall he is. I mean, really. Who is just how dark is that blanket? Yeah, I don't know. It's dark enough you can't see the pins. It's not actually a blanket. It's a plastic strip, but it's. I mean, if you notice, everybody's stooping down to see ball reaction and such. I couldn't do that. I was at a disadvantage because I'm 6'6". It's a long way down there for me. It's not so long down. It's just a long way back up. So we're going to bowl 2 games. Obviously the same format. Still blind pig. Bowlers are not able to see the pins. They can see the result on the scoreboard. It'll pop up what they're left. If they hurry back and to watch for it, it'll show them what they left. Otherwise, somebody will spot it for them, or they'll just dig down and try to find it. So, game 1 of a 2-game set going into the final match. Terry left a 6-10 over on 29 and 30. He's on 29. Guys on 27-28. I apologize. I don't know this gentleman's name. I know he's got a double going. That is, this is Danny Lilly coming up. Danny started off with a strike. Those are the only folks that I don't know. One's on this pair. I only know Danny of the bunch. Danny's up now. Sounded good. Double. Oh, so Sue and Jason are apparently watching on separate streams. 6:20. Hey, Jason, you weren't here for the first round. We had a 290. 290 shot in the first round. We had a 258, I believe, in the second round. So, yeah, scores were pretty high. Snack box is not as good as my honey bun cake. Well, you're true. That's true. I'm not sure why Terry left. It was a split. I mean, 5 count. Could have been a Greek church. I don't think so because he picked up 4. Trey's going to join me here in a minute. He's still getting score sheets out. Danny Lilly left a single pin, but you're kind of just as much in the blind here as you are out there, Trey. So you'll just have to watch up there. It's all I can tell you.
Okay, this is not showing us. Is it just
no? This right here is what we're seeing. So if this pops over there, then you're showing us.
Don't do that. Where's our tackle box of goodies?
Oh, you want some goodies? You got some snacks.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
All right.
We got, these gentlemen, I don't know.
So we have Mike Leahy.
Okay, and this has got to be Zane.
Yes.
Okay.
So Mike, I found out.
Pull your microphone up just a little bit.
Mike, I found out, is Victor's boss for Victor Orange.
Oh, really?
And he's now looking to join in bowl more leagues and everything. So
it's awesome.
And he's not a bad bowler at all.
No, he started off with a 4-bagger. So he's a Newlyweds Foods guy, too.
New guy to the area. New guy, I mean, it seems to be a really good dude.
I haven't met him. Were scores higher than you thought they would be?
Yes.
Me too. When I saw
290
Ashley shoot 290. What?
So Ashley's on 21 and 22.
Yeah.
Front 5.
Oh man.
So good and bad. What it does is allows you to focus on your mark. And a lot of times bowlers get lazy and they say to look up and see where the ball goes. Well, you can't look up.
Yeah, you can, but you're not going to see anything.
Make sure you post a shot, follow through, hit your mark. That's all you can do in this game. And so sometimes that benefits the bowler.
Well, I was bowling. Go ahead.
So there was a 290, there was a 278. I think Ken shot 278. There was a 250, a handful of 230s that I mean, I didn't think they'd be that high, but they were. So
Yep. I saw Beverly Johnson. She was on the set pair with me, and she had a 4-bagger in the first game.
one of the big tricks is one of the big tricks is when you leave a spare, you know what pins they are. So you take out everything you look at, and you have to shoot the spare like you were basically taught with arrows,
Right.
you know, and follow through. Kill your hand, throw a plastic ball, whatever you want to do. But you got to focus on your mark and follow through. Spares, they should be easier, but they're not. I mean, they just because you don't know where and how it's reacting on the back end.
Well, you can certainly tell the younger, more agile bowlers because they're releasing the ball and immediately flopping to the floor to see where. I'm 6'6". That ain't happening. It didn't happen one time. I could flop once. I would still be down.
A week or so ago, I turned 48. There's no way I'm doing an up-down on the approach after I let go of the ball. Not happening.
Terry was he was trying to spot a little bit for me, but and if you'll watch him, and even he and I are the same age, and he'll drop down. There he goes.
Yeah, I'm breaking all of my knees.
Yeah,
and I'm gonna have somebody help me get up when I do that. He's an athlete.
Yeah.
He's got a crappy looking shirt on.
I knew that was coming. I knew it was coming. I even told him earlier. I said, the owner of the Oil Bowl is a big A&M person. So, and what's funny is we have the same shirt. I almost wore it also. We bought those, or we had those made for Tulsa, because we bowled Tulsa on the week that Texas played
Oklahoma,
OSU.
Oh, okay.
Which is in Tulsa, or outside of Tulsa.
Stillwater.
So, yeah, and they got walloped. The Texas did. So, and we had to wear the shirt the next day, so that was a little humbling.
One of my really good buddies runs the center in Stillwater.
Oh yeah.
Yep, Ernie. Really good dude. He's got small. I think it's 24 lanes. Really nice center, right in the heart of Stillwater.
It's like Taylor is, he's not striking, but he's covering his spares. That sounded like a strike.
Close. Oh, he slapped it off, so it's a strike.
Yeah.
So next week we have the over and under. Over 50, under 50.
Yeah, so you still get to play under.
Double. I still get to play the under for 2 more years.
Yeah.
I have my partner.
Yeah, I know.
Can't wear that shirt next week, but I do have my partner.
Well, you're going to be the team to beat, I'm thinking.
We'll see. There's some good teams. Who are you going with?
Taylor.
There's a good team.
Yeah, he in fact, he thought he wasn't, and then I guess his job came to an end or something.
Right. Actually, his new job starts that week too. His boss could put him on Monday night.
Could. I'm assuming he's going to work for the All Bowl.
Yes, he's going to work for the Old Bowl. And he got a double.
I don't see any. Well, there's a.
Zane leaves it. Was that a 2-8? The action's hard to follow when you have a screen blocking.
It's extremely hard. You have to. I mean, it's look at the scoreboard and just go, okay, well, somebody down on 32's got, 9 spare 3-bagger, 9 spare 4-bagger, so he's got a good game going. Front 5 guy down on was that 20, 21 and 22.
Yeah, Ashley goes front 5, 9 spare strike, and 9 miss. Don't know what it was, but yeah.
I don't know what Paul just did. He just
4-5.
4-5. That's an odd. There's going to be probably a lot of BioFreeze sold tomorrow for some sore knees.
Yes.
What if you had some in the vending machine here? If you had a key to it, you could mark it up like to $10 for a 2-ounce bottle. And
One that was Turbo used to sell stuff like that. They had the hot cream and the cold cream, but they didn't have it together.
Really?
Yeah.
Wonder why they quit.
I don't know. Just maybe bad market, not bad marketing, but just marketed the right group. Because everybody was already using BioFreeze or Icy Hot or whatever the main market is. But I've got a jar in my bag that I keep that warms the muscle up and just heat.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Just in case.
That is that Richard Lang down there on 32 with
Yes.
the 4-bagger? Okay.
Yeah, he's got a 260 pace.
Looks like it. Sounded good.
We got 5-bagger. You got 129 in the 5th, and a 5-bagger going to the first ball in the 10th.
Shoot, 269. Is that right?
Yes, 269 is what he can do
If he gets out from here. That is biggest score. Ashley left another single pin, but covered it. So
Mike here on our pair in front of us can actually shoot 275.
there's an odd score. You don't hear that one every day.
No, you don't. You got 4-bagger, 5 spare, and then he's got a double. So Richard will shoot 260 something.
That sounded good.
Mike heard that one and it sounded good.
Yep.
So Mike's still on pace for a 275.
Yep.
Richard's going to post the high score of this game with 260 something. If he gets 10, it's 269.
Sounded like 10. It was 269.
Richard Lang, great bowling.
Yep. Zane doubles on 27.
How do you? So Brandon Taylor from Texarkana, he just left the pocket 710. He's pretty clean. Actually, he's clean through 8 frames. In frame 9, he goes gutter 3.
Yeah,
that's interesting. And then he pockets 710 on the first ball in the 10th. That's a game killer in 2 frames,
especially in the 9th and 10th.
Yeah.
It sounded like a whiff.
35, 40 pins in 2 frames. The gutter off a spare was at least 10. Then only get 3, and then 8 and none. Wow, that's so much. Ashley's going to survive to shoot 220 if he spares whatever he's got to spare.
Yeah, he may need to.
He spared it.
Did he?
Yeah, I heard it.
Okay. All right, so he'll shoot 226 most likely. 269, 226. Oh, man. Mike splits and whiffs. So he left the 4.9. Boy, that foundation frame 4.9. Oh,
Ninth
man.
frame, he's on a pace for 275. He 4 nines.
Now he can 239 if he goes off the sheet.
Still a great number for this round right here.
Other than a couple of what we mentioned, scores are not
as high at the
big.
start.
No.
Victor's got a chance to punch out to get to 213 if he gets all of them. That didn't sound like it.
Nope, 16.
Baby split.
Nope, I'm sorry, baby split. 310. Actually shot 223. Does he get any pins?
I don't think so. If he does, it's very, very few. No, he gets no pins.
Okay. So Trey's going to step away and retrieve scores and find out what the cut line is, and I'll pass that on. Let's see what Jason's doing out there. Ricky and I coming for y'all next week. All right, yeah, big guns, or at least tall guns anyway, right? Lots of Ben Gayden. Yeah, thanks a lot. I think most of us are doing biofreeze nowadays. It sounds a little more hip, a little more like we're with the times, a little less like we're old people, like we are old people. Hey, Stephanie, I didn't see you earlier. I'm sorry about that. How are you? Good to see you out there watching the stream tonight. I've got a handed, even though I could, if I could zoom it in, it would be nice, but that down lane shot on the other side of the curtain, that's actually an iPhone. So, and it's got a brilliant color. I mean, the camera on this side of the curtain kind of has a washed out look, and that's can't help that. I guess because we've got some brighter lights on this side or whatever. All right, so Mike ends up at the 229. Nothing shabby there. Mike Leahy, and he gets 12 pins, so that's just like a 241
for Mike.
Make it, yeah,
nice. And then Zane's going to finish.
Zane's going to finish good. Yeah, he's sounded good.
Shake him up. There you go.
5-bagger,
230.
Sambo's going to shoot
193.
Yeah, 192. Wrapping up. Moving at a much quicker pace in this second round.
Pair. It's a little bit faster.
Fewer bowlers on each pair.
Danny can spare this to shoot, and it still go 218. He doesn't get any pins.
No.
Paul is starting off on lane 29. This is the first time he's bowled in probably 3 months. He had a hip surgery on the right side.
Yep.
Thursday is having it on the left side.
But he's going to bowl on Wednesday.
Probably.
He said he was.
Yeah. Somewhere. And then he's going to take 5 weeks off. He bowls in the travel. Good dude.
Yep.
But he's got to sit out for at least 1, probably 2 stops.
Well, if you're going to have a something replaced, shoulder, hip, knee, go for the hip.
Both of them.
Yeah. That's the one with the easiest rehab. I mean, I'm not making light of it, but shoulder rehab is been through that. It's horrendous.
Bowling shoulder or other one?
Other one.
Okay.
Which is weird.
I can't imagine having my bowling shoulder rehab because it only goes in one motion.
That's right.
I mean, I have more reach on my bowling shoulder than I do with my other one. I mean,
that's crazy. Well, I didn't have. I had shoulder surgery. I did not have rotator cuff or any of that. It was called frozen shoulder, and it's very unusual for. It happens more in females and more in folks that are diabetic, which I'm neither.
Right.
But it happened, and the rehab is just like you had rotator cuff surgery.
So Ken just threw the ball on 26. When he dropped down to one knee, I think I would have shattered my kneecap when I landed on that.
There's no doubt.
I'm not dropping down to one knee that fast.
And he's older than you.
A little bit. Yeah.
I mean
he's early 50s.
Sounded like a good finish.
218.
All right. We're going to
I was telling Danny after getting bowl the last few stops, we're going to start giving negative pins back.
Oh, well, yeah.
And so after, on the recap here, I actually wrote down negative 18. He knows it's 0, but I've never agreed with negative pins back. Some do, some don't. I'm not giving a negative. If you're good enough to be above the number, you're good enough.
And you're good enough. That's right.
You deserve those extra pins. You are above that number.
I mean, if you want to play that, if you're going to do a handicap league, you just got to find the person with the highest handicap, highest average, and go.
This is your number.
That's our number. Sure. You're 0. We're basing handicap off of
that person gets 0. Everybody else below. It's like when you do a couple of our leagues are team handicap.
Yeah.
And so you add the team averages up. Whoever's highest, you get the difference between the other team. And so we don't do individual handicaps in those leagues unless we're doing awards or brackets or something. But for the majority, it's the highest team minus the lower team, 90% of the difference.
So, what's your thought on the PBA coming out with their own deal? I mean,
so
is it something they're doing that they're sincere about, or is it kind of a dig at the USBC?
Both.
You think?
I think in the long run, they might have a place for it. I actually thought it should have been put in place years ago, and this is my opinion. The PBA has a membership fee.
Right.
They needed to actually pitch a amateur fee to join the PBA. For the ones that don't want to go bowl the PBA or enjoy watching the PBA, they needed like a $5 a month fee or $20 a year fee or something nominal to give them a PBA card they belong to. And with belonging to a company, you get benefits. So maybe they got, I say flow bowling, maybe they got to live stream certain events because they have a card. Maybe they get practice at certain locations because they have a card. And things like that PBA should have priced correctly. They tried numerous times but didn't advertise it enough. If I pay that amount of money each year, I get a signed card from last year's Player of the Year and Rookie of the Year that's sent to me as a benefit. So you got to weigh the benefits and not. But to get rid of USBC, they can't do that in the next few years because USBC backs the financial part, and the PBA can't do that right now. They might be able to build to it. So right now we just got an update real quick. The cut number after one game is 206. 206.
And since we broke away there, we also apparently my iPhone has now overheated, so we lost the over. So I'm going to sneak out there here and get the my phone and maybe try to find Terry's and stick his out.
Try again. So I'll keep talking about the PBA and the USBC. What they're doing with the league for free issue, it's going to be available in all the Bowl-O-Rama centers, which is a good idea. It's a selling point for them because PBA is owned by the Bowl-O-Ramas and AMFs. Eventually, they'll spread it out and give bowlers a second option, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be a second option on top of USBC, meaning you can be a part of USBC and the leagues you bowl in will also be PA membership allowed. They will do more in-depth testing on bowling balls, is from my understanding, and be more transparent. That's the PBA's issue, is the transparency of testing because of this last round. Neil, who is the head of this, has been huge on making sure that the transparency on testing lasts for a while and is done correctly, and everybody understands why, how, and what went on to disqualify this bowling ball, to accept this bowling ball. He wants full transparency, and so that's the biggest issue with the PBA and them trying to start a new association. There's really not a way that they could actually build this without some kind of membership fee, whether it be charged to the centers, charged to the bowlers, but all of the AMF centers and Bowlerama centers get it for free. The other independent centers and corporate centers that aren't under that umbrella will not qualify. So there's more out there that aren't under the AMF Bolera umbrella. I'm just curious to see how they're going to charge those centers and how they're going to do it to correct it. Lane certification is going to be a huge issue on both sides, because here soon USBC is going to try and force all centers to get certified through their team that's going to travel around and certify all lanes and put you on a tier. I don't know if the PBA membership is going to eventually go that route. Not sure. So we'll see. It's going to be fun for the next few years as we follow along and compete as usual. But do not discount the USBC memberships for what they do, and back your league money if it's done correctly.
All right, so we're going to be cutting it close. My phone didn't overheat. My phone went dead. The battery has ceased to live. All right. Okay, so you asked the question trying to figure out the camera setup, Sue. All right, so on the other side of that curtain, we have an iPhone or a cell phone that's literally pinned up with those alligator clips, or whatever you call those clips for paper, you know, the big squeezy clips. Had to do that because needed something with Wi-Fi, so it pushes back in Wi-Fi back to stream, and so voila, there you are. It's the magic of live streaming. There's many different ways to do this. The problem we're having with Terry's phone, number one, he's only got 13% battery life left. And number two, his overheats. So his will probably overheat sometime during the last game. We are about halfway through the second game. Cut line after game one was 206. Taylor McKinley is on the cut. Just to let you know who all's there, Richard Lang shoots 280 with his handicap. Zane shoots 272. Mike Leahy shoots 241 with his handicap. Ashley Smith at 223. Savannah at 220. Danny Lilly at 218. Tiger Stovall 212. Ryan Oden 208. And Taylor is the cut at 206. Now let's see what Taylor's doing right now. He's I think he's way down on the other end, and I'll have to take a long stretch to see what he's doing down there. Just out of the cut, Beverly Johnson, Paul Prince, and Dimitri Kutsiones. Kevin Fox is not too far behind. It goes down from there. So we have 18 remaining. And Taylor with we shot 198. He gets 8 pins, handicap 206. That's the cut line. He's up on lane 22. So let's see what he does. Looks like he's in the 10th frame. We can go off the sheet for a 204. See what happens here. Sounded okay. He did not slap it off. He left a 7 pin. So 194 is his high scratch score, which would put him at 202. 408 would be, if he's the cut after game 2, that would be the cut. I'm not seeing a bunch of big scores other than the guys that have been bowling really well. Sambo didn't like that one at all. Sambo's having his troubles. He's got split in the first and second frame, strike, spare, split. That's tough. Victor sounded good. Let's see. Strike. So Victor's got a strike spare. Turkey, open, strike. He can go out for a 237. He's going to need every bit of that to make the cut, because his first game was a 179. So Taylor shoots 190. Gives him a 198 with this handicap. Plus 206 puts him at 404. Terry shoots 213. That's probably going to knock him out. I don't see the 213 being not going to be enough. He's going to be sitting in the booth with the big lefty.
First game too.
Yep, he's coming back. So we can talk about snackle boxes. We can talk about all sorts of good. Oh shoot! What's happened now? Why did we lose our feed? I don't know why we lost it that time. It's kind of weird. Huh. Sue's asking about Paul Prince. Yep, he had the hip replacement 6 weeks ago. 6 weeks ago, I think you said. Paul had his hip replaced 6 weeks ago. Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Just got released to bowl. And he's going to bowl for about a week and a half and then get his other one done.
Over at one of the orthopedic places over in Tyler, not the one where my wife works, so we'll leave the name off. That's okay. So our cut line was 206, and that was Taylor. He shot 190. So
it's going to be close.
It's going to be close.
Yeah, he might. I don't think the number's going to get lower, so he might be out.
He might be. I don't. What Beverly shoot? Or where is she's over on? Where is Beverly?
I think she finished on.
22. She shot 180. That will 180 and 28 pins will give her 208.
Is she out? Or?
That'll jump her over Taylor.
Yeah.
410. 410 maybe. It could be the number. Looks like Mike Leahy is having his troubles over on 31 and 32.
Oh yeah, he
after
is.
having a beautiful game to start this thing.
Zane's still bowling well.
You jinxed him.
Oh yeah, until I said something.
Yep, you black clouded him. Yeah, he missed that. I don't think he did.
None. Yeah.
113 in the 8th. I don't know what it is about, and every week I end up on that pair, but 29 and 30 just is unfriendly to left-handers, or at least to this left-hander.
29 and 30?
Yeah. And I know it's a high-scoring pair, but I have the hardest time.
Everything 25 and down is a high scoring pair.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
Oh.
For most people. Except me.
31 and 32, I'm okay. I mean, I can bowl. The pair that everybody hates is.
I love 23 and 24, but I already know how to play the pair. It could be a little bit different, but they're not hard.
Everybody says they are. I don't mind 23 and 24.
Yeah.
But 29 and 24, 29 and 30 just kick my tail every time. I don't know that I've shot 200 on that pair since we've been doing this. I mean, I shot a 157 one week on there. Shoot 240, 220, 157. Where's the two-hander from? I don't recognize him.
Texture.
Oh, okay.
He's with Sambo and Dimitri and that crew.
That crew. Okay, our other camera has either it's out of power or no pin cam. It's either out of power or it's overheated. So
that I didn't realize that the plastic won't allow it to breathe. So
yeah,
it
just shields it.
Yeah.
But I'll let them finish. And
so next time we do this, I've got an idea on those, but hindsight's 20/20.
Well, we didn't really know. The issue is, we can't run a wire out there, obviously.
Sure.
So, and none of our regular cameras are wireless. They're all hardwired.
So I think the next time we'll do it, we'll hang a cable and we'll control it with a drone, and just go back and forth as need be. We can afford that, right?
Sure.
Like the NFL does when they got that big
it's
camera. That
but there's what the USFL. Have you watched any of that?
Yeah.
I mean, they got drone cams all over the place.
They got drone cameras everywhere.
It's nuts.
XFL has cameras right in the middle of the action, or going to be this next season. But the NFL, they did the big wires. They hung across.
Yeah.
And they said that. Yeah. We'll do that next time we do this.
Yeah, sure. Why not? All right. So I guess
on the association's dime, right?
I'll get back with you on that.
Okay. Good idea.
That's going to require a board meeting. All right. So I'm going to run fix the camera and find out what the cut line is, and we'll be back in a second.
Sounds good.
We are going to take this one.
So I do know that Danny's going to stay in the number. Beverly, I believe, is going to jump Taylor. Ashley stays in the number. It's going to be close for Mike Leahy. He was in third, but 173 with pins. I don't know if he will stay. I think he will. It's going to be close. Zane is still in the number. Danny Lilly will still be in the number. He'll actually move up. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 at least. Won't be long until we get a total count and see where everybody's at. My guess is the cut's going to be, it was 206. I'm pretty sure it's going to stay in the 400s as far as a low 400, maybe 405. 406, because a lot of numbers came back to us. So we'll see. And we'll be right back.
Okay. All right, 3 cameras in, and now we've got a pin cam again. The pin cam is back. Phone is toast. Yep, but we got a backup. We got a backup to the backup. We've run my phone out. We've run Terry's phone out. So now we're using one of our tablets that we actually are able to see what we're doing. So now we're kind of flying blind, but that'll be all right. We are going into the final round. There will be 9 bowlers. They will be on 27 and 28. Hopefully, our tablet will last. All right. So we talked about the Snackle box. We've talked about the Snackle box. It was really funny in the pre-production meeting that we had earlier. The cut was 410. 410. That means Beverly Johnson is the cut line. Beverly Johnson is the cut line at 410, so she survives. We are moving to round number 3. I'm going to pop into the old Snackle box in case you missed this earlier, people. This is our Snackle box. Cheese is a little soft. I love cheese, but it's been sitting out a little bit. Probably needs to be back in the fridge. So I think I'll have, you know what I haven't had is Reese's Pieces. Those are just good. Got some honey roasted almonds. Mm-hmm. Hot tamales like you get at the movie theater. Mm-hmm. Pretty good. Snackle box. The Snackle box.
Is that what that is?
It's a joke.
I saw that on Facebook, a Snackle box.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good idea, really.
It is. Especially if the fish aren't biting. Savannah's made it. She's got her stuff down. She's made it. What?
Why are you talking about me?
Because you were in front of me. We are going to have 9 folks on the final pair. That's going to be interesting because we've got some obstacles with the sheet in front of us. Who's out there? Jason, what are you saying now? Full screen. Oh, I know it's on me. Oh, you want the full screen on me. Why would you want that? Does that help? For what that's worth. Hi. Savannah brings the cut. The cut is 410. Beverly Johnson made the cut. Here we go. Zane Phillips is our number 1 seed. Savannah Morgan, number 2. Number 2. Richard Lang with a 456. Danny Lilly with a 442. Paul Prince is in there with a 427. Mike Leahy, even though he struggled that second game, he had enough to get through with the 426. Kevin Fox shoots 424. Tiger Stovall 414, and the cut is Beverly at 410. Just outside the cut line, Taylor McKinley with the 404. He was the cut line after game one, and struggled in game two. So he became the first person out of the cut. For those of you wondering, that was Savannah. So now can we throw out we won't be able to, maybe we can. We have another little surprise if we can see it. Some of these guys, we might see some pins flying. What do you think?
Yeah, I can tell.
Can tell what?
Pins are flying.
No, I meant, like flying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can tell. Yeah.
What, do you get X-ray vision?
Something like that.
Okay. Oh,
man. Partner, my body is battered and bruised.
Well, you were, for a 61-year-old guy, you were getting up and down pretty good there.
Yeah, but that one time I went down on that left knee and it just pain train. But I didn't stay up with the transition quick enough. It was a 3-board move from when we finished the first set to when we started the second set, and I moved down here 3 boards. I moved one high, moved another one, high. Then I'm like, didn't catch up. Cannot shoot a 167 and stay in this. There's no way. Come back with a nice 213. That was even with an open. So, I can't complain.
No, and it was an experience. I'm 29 and 30. Got me, and then of course we moved down there, and I was searching, trying to find a ball that would work.
See, that's where I was the first game of the second set. 29 and 30, and
I don't know what it is. I was talking to Trey about that. In this house, from 25 down, it's supposed to be the best lanes in the house. And I said, everybody complains about 23 and 24. I don't have a problem with 23 and 24. My problem is 29 and 30.
I've always shot good on 23, 24 here.
Maybe it's just in my head. I don't know. I'm 90% of this. What do they say? 80% of this game is mental, and the other half is physical.
Mental and physical.
Yeah, 80% of this game is mental, and the other half is physical. It's a Yogi Berra thing.
Are you trying to play tricks on me with some percentages?
All right, here we go. Zane gets, they're up there, so we know who's who. I guess he wants me to, if he wants me to keep score, he's going to have to give me a pin. Maybe he's just bringing it up here. We are off. Oh, it would help if I would flip it over to now we're off to the races. And here we go. We are on our third
Whose
device.
phone's down there?
The thing.
The tablet?
And he starts with you know what that was? I'll tell you what that was. That was this. Oh, nobody heard it.
Still not hearing it.
No, that's weird because we were hearing it earlier. Huh. Very strange. We played it earlier. I don't know why it's not working now.
Well, maybe because it really wasn't one.
No, it wasn't. It was going to be the little dog.
Oh. Doggone it. Come on, Brad.
I don't know what happened. Huh.
Man, there's some handicap rolling in here tonight.
Yes, sir.
Danny Lilly's the only one not getting any. Everybody else is chugged full of it.
Savannah gets 51 pins. That's going to be hard to overcome.
Yes, it will.
Kevin gets 38. Kevin's up now in the right lane. Savannah on the left lane. She's young. She can crouch into that position.
She knew she missed it.
Yeah.
He's in the gutter with that ball. Oh, no.
9 miss.
We still got anybody up watching?
Yeah, we got lots of folks here. Tracy Van Heis is here.
Who?
Trisha Van Heis. What do you think I said?
Who? I don't know. Let's ask her if she heard what you said.
I heard what I said. Wow.
That was
this
her
is
twin
a-
sister.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know what Jason Knucklehead said there. Oh, he chops.
I don't know. I got to put my glasses on to see what he put down there.
I can't tell. We got lots of folks watching. In fact, whenever you get to this stage, we always have a few more that pop in.
Check out the finals. There goes Tiger. It sounded good. Yeah. He said it was good. Yes. And the crowd went wild.
They did. And I have a crowd sound effect, but for some reason the sound
We
effects.
can't get no sound effects going.
I don't know what's going on. It was working earlier.
Well, tell me next time you need that one you've been working on. Oh, there. I'm telling you, folks.
Freaks you out there.
There's some gremlins in here tonight.
Who's this guy?
I hear some music in my ears.
That's the jukebox, isn't it?
I guess it's over the loud sound.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't
All
know
right.
how my stuff.
Hey, Leroy's watching.
Leroy.
Yeah.
Monique's still up.
Monique's back. But she probably took a nap. She woke up. Oh, the guys are still on. Now I'm about to go get my glasses. I can't see nothing.
Well, take this thing.
Why?
Because I'm cold.
Oh,
Yeah.
man. You kidding
I
me?
haven't been bowling like you have. I'm
Wiener.
sitting here. Also, I can't see the comments. It was in the way for the comments. It was in the way of the comments. I couldn't see them. Terry's got this fan up here, and she did take a nap. Jason's got a little thing to say here. Wifey says she's bringing honey bun cake next week. Oh, honey bun cake. Zane leaves the 3-6. Sorry about that. I need a nap. Terry walks away for a second, and I have a yawning fit.
All right.
All right, then.
All right, let's see here.
Y'all sound.
That Jason Price. I don't want to know what I'm going to do with him.
Our former friend Jason.
Yeah.
Well, see, those fans have done it. I think it was your fan that did it.
He was only a borderline friend as it was. And now he's slipping to the side.
He's coming for us next week, he said. He's coming for him and Ricky are going to be over and under partners.
Oh. The Rickmeister.
Ricky Tiki Tabe.
Honey bun cake.
Yeah. So how about that ending on the PBA regional in Lubbock? Anybody see that? That was crazy.
That was crazy. How about when Simonson saluted the pins?
Yeah, the old single finger salute.
Yeah.
Two-handed.
Yeah, he double pumped it.
I guess he does everything two-handed.
You the man, Brad.
Woo. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm going to see an eye doctor. Find out why.
You want me to give you an inspection?
No. It's weird.
I've been known to fix eyes before. First, bend over.
It's not my eye, Doc. All right.
So about now, I'm wondering how in the world these guys made the finals.
I think they're all wondering.
I think they're just wore out. They're slap wore out, you know? What do we have up here? We're halfway through the second frame and got 3 strikes.
Yep.
But the thing is about it, the people that are bowling are low average bowlers.
Well,
so you're not going to see a lot of strikes.
I wouldn't say low average. I mean,
well, when you get 50 and 30 and 20 something, that's not too high average.
Paul left a baby picket fence.
But I can tell you, by this time of the night with this format, people jumping up and down off the floor and stuff like that, man, that
was
just
interesting.
Wears you out.
No doubt. It was definitely interesting. And I'm not going to say I won't ever do it again, but I'm glad we're not doing it next week.
Yeah. I guess we could bowl a whole league like this.
No, we couldn't.
Mm.
But
I think Paul made it.
Oh, yeah, I think he did. I don't think he really got. Let's see.
Nice shot, Paul. Yeah.
Beverly leaves double wood. What's Jason have to say now?
Oh, he's trying to suck up now.
I only told one joke and you weren't even up here. And it wasn't a joke. It was a real deal. I went into Super One. This is a true story. I go into Super One, and this guy who had to be the most obese individual I have ever seen in my life.
What day was that?
Tuesday. I don't know.
No, I wasn't in Super One. Okay, carry on.
So, and there's the cashier, and I'm walking in, I'm just buying ice. So I'm going straight to a cashier and this other guy. And so he yells across like from 4 aisles over, "Hey, must be nice to be tall. How tall are you?" And I was so tempted to say, "I'm 6'6". How fat are you?" But I didn't, because the guy had to have a 72-inch waist.
Why would he say that?
I don't know. I get that a lot. How tall are you? But I don't yell it across them.
Didn't even know you.
No.
Must be nice.
I get tall. And I'll walk up and down an aisle, and a little old lady will say, "Hey, would you mind? You're tall. Would you mind reaching that item for me?" Which is fine. And then the conversation is, "Oh, by the way, how tall are you?" Well, that's okay.
Can you get me that box of Oreos off the bottom shelf, Sonny?
Top shelf. top shelf.
She couldn't reach the bottom shelf either.
Yeah, but I can't either. You didn't see me crawling down there tonight, did you?
No, I didn't. Oh, that sounded good by Tiger. He said yes.
You know, he walked that out like he knew.
Yeah.
He knew.
I think he was just trying to hurry up and get back to his beer.
I wonder who picks out his clothes. Because it's the same style shirt every week. So Beverly.
Oh, she played off the edge. That sounded like a strike.
Oh, a split.
No. We'll give that 100-1 odds.
5-10 split for Beverly.
All right, Jason, you're on, buddy.
Can get us to $1 tomorrow. What time do y'all pop ball on Tuesdays?
About 12:30. Some of those goobers started 12. Did your wife have her surgery?
She was on earlier. The ball on 28. Let's recap what's going on here. Looks like early lead is Savannah. Danny literally had to have struck on that. That was so solid sound.
Yeah, when you get 50-something pins, you've only got one open.
Yeah.
That's pretty
to
salty.
Zane is only 17 sticks behind, and Richard's doubled, so he can cut the gap. What?
Hey, that Jason.
What did he do now?
Man, he's pumping our heads full of helium.
He must want something.
You see what he said?
No. I took my glasses off. We need to send.
He's a big old brown noser.
But what we lack in expertise and knowledge, we make up for in stupidity and nonsense.
Stupidity and ignorance.
Yeah, those are two big words too.
I know.
Those aren't words we would normally use.
I really don't know what they mean, and I really don't use them that often. I just heard some guy holler at me today. So that's the only reason I repeated them. Hey, stupid, you ignorant.
Well, pick one. I can't be both.
Well, according to him, I was.
Zane, he felt
Zane said, yeah, I'll take a double.
He felt it. You could tell.
Yeah.
He kind of.
All right. Here comes Savannah. She picks up her ball. All 12 pounds of it. She eyes the pins. She's focused. Bracing all.
Mike leaves the 4.
Throws a pretty good ball right there. Going to hit light. What's it going to do? He said, I'm looking for some money.
Yep, she is.
I don't see Trey or Troy back there. I think they took the money and ran.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's a good shot. He was going for the 7 pin.
He was going for the 4 pin.
Oh, 4 pin.
Yeah.
Richard. Ooh, that's way out there, but it comes back off the dry for a turkey. Yeah. Everybody's picking it up now. They have to get a little used to the lanes.
He's trying to get there.
Yeah.
He's working his way in.
The lanes were a little funky.
He's there. It's a funky monkey.
Uh-oh. That come off the dry, too?
It did.
Man.
2-4.
Everybody's playing the dry, playing the dry.
You know what the difference between you and me is tonight?
What's that?
You got to bowl 2 more games. We both made the same amount of money.
Well, yeah, I guess you can say that.
Danny sounded good. Man, look at that. 4th frame. Paul could make this a star frame.
Just think our lovely listeners got to hear you a little longer tonight.
Yeah. Oh, Trisha's saying something. What's Trisha saying? Girl power, go Savannah. Yeah. The Laurel and Hardy of the bowling broadcast world. Well, I don't.
Literally. I like to think of us as
could have been. Was what? No, 10 pin. Paul got hung. What were you saying?
I can't think of what I was saying.
Yeah, well, happens.
I've got the vision in my mind, but I can't think of the names. Somebody help me out.
Tiger liked it. I don't know why. He missed the head pin. Maybe he didn't like it. Maybe that was a disgust turnaround.
Uh-oh. He got it.
He did.
Rode the dry.
Rode that rail. Riding on the city of New Orleans. Illinois Central. Monday morning rail. Everybody sing. I'm the train they call the city of. All right, I'll stop. Dumb and Dumber. Okay. How about Kingpin, Roy Munson, and the other, what was it? The Amish guy he picks up. Pretty good duo.
All I could think of was one name tonight, and I can't think of the partner.
Who? What?
Any of them.
Oh.
Ralph and
hey Ralphie.
Ishmael on Kingpin.
Ishmael.
That's what Jason said. Ishmael.
No, he was on Kingpin. Yeah,
Kingpin.
But who was Ralph?
On the Honeymooners.
Roy. Oh, you were saying Ralph.
Ralph and who's the other guy's name?
Fred and Barney.
Fred and Barney. Yeah.
There you go. Fred and Barney. There's a dynamic duo. That sounded good.
He said it
Mike
was.
Strikes. He says, "All right, I'm back on pace." Mike shot a 250 or 239 first game.
They doing one or two?
One. I hope. That didn't. Oh, that was a spare pickup. All right, so Savannah's got open strike, spare strike.
One game has been confirmed. One and done. You got to do it in this one game here. You don't get a second chance.
So next week we're going to have a live at 5:30. We're going to have the playing second arrow.
Yep.
Must be it. Oh, she left the 5. That was on a strike signal. That was left the 5 signal. So live stream starts at 5:30 next week. We're going to have Carolyn Doran Ballard on as our special guest. So make sure you tell your friends to tune in to our live stream. PWBA Hall of Famer, USBC Hall of Famer. I don't know when she sleeps. She's doing stuff all the stinking time.
Have you ever seen that Michael Keaton movie? What is that name of that? Multiplicity or something like that?
I don't guess I did.
Where they made multiple of him.
Oh, no.
You need to watch that movie. So I'm thinking that's what happened to Carolyn. There's like 4 of her. And they all bowl really good.
9.
They all do everything really good.
Richard opens turkey 9.
I mean, she is all
She's
over
all
the
over the
place.
TV. She's
all
all
over.
YouTube. She's everywhere. Her daughter Alyssa has committed to Vanderbilt.
Nice program up there, Vanderbilt.
I have a very good friend who goes to my Rotary Club today, and we were talking, and I said, "Hey, he asked me how our live stream is going." I said, "Well, we're doing something special next week. We've got Carolyn Jordan Ballard on," and he said, "Oh," I said, "Your alma mater." He goes, "I already know." I'm like, "You already know what?" He goes, "I already know. Alyssa Ballard is going to Vanderbilt." He goes, "I keep up with that stuff."
Wow.
Andrew
That
Turner
was
says
surprising.
he likes pizza. Well, we have some left.
I like pizza.
Is that a code?
Not that I know of. I like pizza. Oh, I know what he's going about. I hear you.
What?
What's his name? If you can tell me your name, you win the prize.
Oh, 9-pin. What's up with the 9-pin?
That's the name of the
on
movie.
27?
What's the name of the guy that likes the pizza?
Oh, y'all are.
I like pizza. I like pizza.
Now I got to go find that movie. Wonder if it's in Netflix.
Steve, you got it, Andrew. Are you watching that movie right now?
Number 4 liked pizza, Steve. Multiplicity. Not seen it. I'm going to have to go watch it.
Number 4.
That sounded good. Strike. All right, recap. Zane looks like he is right on Savannah's heels.
This could be a huge ball for Savannah.
Sounded good on Paul's end. 10-pin. Well,
Let's see what she can do.
see what she does here.
That looks good. It's going to be light. Oh,
She left. Oh, the 10-pin fell late, leaving the 4-7.
well, that was a big break.
And now it's
What's the? Okay, so they're pretty close scratch.
What?
She gets about 20 more pins than he does. Well, not quite.
Oh,
20.
she missed it.
Missed it. That was not good. Got one.
So that puts Zane now in the lead. We've got 4 frames to go. Well, 5 frames if you're on the left side. Let's see.
Man,
Richard,
everybody's
liked it.
got
Strike.
several people still getting down on their knees.
Yeah, well, they've come this far. Woo. Mike Leahy. Woo-hoo. It's got the bucket minus the bottom. Bottomless bucket.
That sounded good.
Yeah,
Knight
he got it.
spares it up.
I think he thought he chopped it.
Yeah. Well, Danny could use some strikes about now, because he gets 0 pins.
He gets 0. So Jason asked what the turnout was. We had 40. No, that's not true. We had 5 to a pair, and we went down to 21. So what is that?
35.
35. All right. Yeah, it's 35 to.
Nice strike by Kevin. Kevin gets 38, so he's not out of it.
No, not by any stretch. Denny covers his spare. Tiger's up. Tiger missed a single pin in his last go around.
He likes that shot.
Sounded good. Sounded like something slapped off the wall.
Yes, it did. I think it had one of those pins flying across the lane.
You mean what we call a big dog?
Yeah.
I was looking down there for a replay like I'm going to see a replay. Oh. Paul Prince says, take that with my new hip. Bavler leaves a shaking, rattling 4. Shook it, it rattled it, but it did not roll it.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, King of the Lanes. I'm not sure if it's going to happen this summer.
Yeah, we need to, but we're having a hard time getting it to fit in the schedule of everything else. And we've invested in that $1 million crown.
Well, that was before we put the jewels on it.
Yeah. Now it's worth, well, with inflation.
Yeah. $2.98.
Yeah, Mike strikes, and he is he's also still in the hunt.
Zane's concentrating. He's needing another strike.
Sounded good.
And he said, I'll take one.
No, I don't think he thought he struck.
Give me the double. Give me the double.
He had the look on his face like, oh, ring a 10.
I'm not sure.
Kevin on the right lane.
That sounded good. And it was.
Double. We got a double, Zane and Kevin.
Savannah's up. Looks like a pretty good ball to the head pin. She didn't. No, it didn't look too good.
4-6-10.
Another big giant
6-7-10.
Man. She's fading at the end.
That puts her behind Mike now. So Zane and Mike are going to battle it out. Zane has the lead over her. Oh, that sounded good.
Ooh, 4-9.
Oh, man. You got to be kidding.
Man, that was nasty biscuits.
She gets nothing out of that. She sure needed some count.
Savannah's wheels.
Oh, he picked it up.
Whoa, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, a strike by
Richard doubles up.
Doubles up. He sure did.
So now we got a tight race all of a sudden.
Yeah. Man, that 4 o'clock in the morning is catching up with me. Man, we got to figure out somehow to do the King of the Lanes.
Yeah, we got to get it.
Somehow.
Some way, somewhere. That one sounded good. Strike. All right, we've got a tight game now. We've got Kevin's in the hunt. Zane's in the lead. Mike's right behind him. Richard he's right there in the thick of it. Danny's in the thick of it. I mean, everybody is.
Yeah. This could be the deciding ball right here with Zane. He puts together a strike right here. Everybody else could be in trouble. Yeah. Okay. Looks like good off his hands. Sounded good.
Terrific.
Yeah.
All right, that that stretches him out a little bit.
Putting a few more nails in the coffin. Uh-oh, got it. Savannah needs to stop the bleeding. She overcorrected a little too much on that ball. And she struck? Oh, my. Yeah, that's what I say. That was way off target. When she let that go, that was way right of where she wanted it.
She ran off the lane like it was on fire.
There's Mike. What's he going to do? He doesn't like it. Oh, single pin. Oh, nasty two cake. Oh, that was big by Richard.
And this thing is going to the wire. That's a 12-pin difference between Richard and Zane. Mike's right in it. I mean, no, I take that back. He's not.
Ooh. I don't know if we can do that, Jason. That'd be pretty rough. What was our format last year?
3. And then we cut to the, depending on how many we had, we cut to 4 or 5.
And did step ladder?
Step ladder, yeah.
Yeah. That would be a little much after the trio league.
Be tough to do. We'd have to abridge the game somehow. We there's no way we could do 3 and then 7 games. Just
it would almost be. We'd almost have to do it like we do it here. Bowl 3 games, cut the field in half, and take that half, depending on how many. Oh, that'd be tough.
all right. So Danny splits and opens and knock him out pretty much. The best he can do is 210.
Yeah, Danny did not need that.
Kevin whiffed it.
Yeah.
So Kevin can strike out for a 229. That's the best he can do. Zane is already at he's already at 81 on a turkey.
Are you sure our microphone up there is not picking up this music tonight? I don't remember the music being this loud in my headphones.
Our headphones are turned up, for one thing.
Oh, okay.
No, the only microphones turned on are ours.
Okay.
The old 2-4 rears its ugly head. Looks like Paul's got a 5-pin.
9.
It's a 9? I guess it is a 9.
That's a 9. Ooh.
He played it like it was a 9.
Yeah. Oh, he missed it. How in the world did that not come off that dry gutter?
You sure that wasn't a 6?
He missed it on the right side. I think it was a 9. He threw it out there on the dry, and it didn't bounce back any.
It's crazy.
I can't believe that.
All right, so Beverly, she struggled this game. Started off with 3 opens and struck, and then 3 spares. See what happens this time.
Hello, Ty. Looked like a strike, though.
Oh, that's a 5-pin.
Ooh.
The hands go up.
Yeah, they're all up. Man, they are giving her no love.
No. You know what I think it may be is I don't know that we.
She
got
took
it.
that to the house.
Oh yeah. I think that in the past maybe that they haven't had the music on.
Maybe so.
I mean, it's just us and two guys down there open bowling. I think we're going to finish a little earlier. But,
hey, I don't know. Sue's got a good point there. Hope we don't get in trouble.
Oh yeah. Some guy in Zimbabwe is going to complain.
Istanbul.
Yeah.
Did he scatter them up enough?
He did.
Yes, he did.
That pretty well wraps it up, I believe.
Yeah.
I don't. Well, no, I take that back. That's.
How is Zane getting 36 pins?
I don't know.
Sorry about that.
The old 4-7 for Savannah.
Man,
Oh,
sorry, I'm
whiffed
yawning
the
all
4.
over the place. Sorry about that.
Whiffed the 4.
Jason says Sunday evening. Sunday evening, King of the Lanes.
I don't know. Can we do that?
Not a lot of churches have church on Sunday evening.
No, that's true. Uh-oh. Oh, no, she covers. Okay. All right, so Savannah, she can go out with a 23 if she strikes out. Kevin, who is right there in the mix, and then opened in the 8th frame. Now he's got a 4-10 split.
I forgot they had the handicap already in.
Yeah. So Richard is the one that
we
can.
threw that way out there.
Sounded like it came back.
Sure did.
Left the 10.
10. Oh, nasty 10.
Nasty 10 pin. Dirty dog.
And I'm all stove up.
Uh-oh. That didn't sound good. That didn't sound good either. Richard misses the 10.
Not a lot of.
So that hands it to.
Not a lot of extra people here tonight watching. You know, usually we'll have 15 or 20 stay and watch the finals, but
that's true.
Not tonight.
They all ran home and turned it on their YouTuber.
Jason said he'd make the trip on Sunday nights.
You know, that might be something to think about.
Yeah. Sunday night, King of the Hill, King of the Lanes, King of the whatever.
Did he cover? Yeah. All right. Barring some type of catastrophe from Zane, he's got this wrapped up.
Yeah.
Any kind of mark. Any kind of mark.
It looked like a good ball from Paul.
Sounded like a good ball.
Yeah, he just.
And they all fell.
Yeah, missed a couple of single pins that
put
him behind the 8 ball. Just couldn't get him to fall enough, though. Only 2 strikes the whole game.
Beverly misses the head pin, leaves kind of a.
All she needs to do is throw a nice strike ball here, a little light on the light side, maybe. I was with her the whole night. She threw a really good ball the whole night.
Well, she started off. I was with her to start with. She started off the first game with the front 4.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
She didn't mess around.
The tablet really made the blanket
It doesn't
sag.
It doesn't have the mental guts in it that the phones do. I guess it hadn't cut off.
Well, it also had a full charge. These two didn't get too hot this last go around. They both ran out of power.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got no power.
Really?
No power.
Why didn't you tell me?
Oh, you got no power, Terry. Zane up in the 10th. That's her rip. Didn't like it at all.
That might be this.
And that's why. The old 4.67. 4.79. I think it's a 4.67. And Mike finishes. Oh. It's 4. $195 for Mike. Zane's going to take the 246. Nobody can get there. Richard can get to 236. Danny can get to 210.
Bubba?
Paul can get to 212.
You almost put the black cloud on him.
I did? Oh, yeah. When I said all he's going to do is mark.
Yeah.
Well, the good news is he didn't have to mark.
Yeah. He had it in the bag already. That's a nice feeling that you can open in the 10th and still win.
Did Savannah just stomp her left foot, the one that's got the knee brace on it?
She did.
I would say that's probably not the brightest thing to do.
Missed it.
Yeah.
That was dollar bills out the window on that miss.
Yeah. That after she started off on fire. Now let's see. She could still be 5th, looks like. Sounded pretty good. Strike.
Hey, Jason, are you still planning on bowling league this fall?
Kevin shoots 194, so that at this point puts him on the bottom. Beverly can
just think
strike out for a 97.
Kevin doesn't get not one of those 7. That's 3 pins, and all he had to do is pick up 2 of them. He'd have moved ahead of Mike in the money.
Yeah.
That was another costly miss.
Tiger knew that one off his hand. The old 210.
So he said, so you're absolutely bowling on Monday night. Okay.
All right, Zane. Well, he's won it. Richard's going to be in second. That's pretty well it. I mean, we're done. We're going to figure up the bottom group.
With a good, strong finish, this could be some money balls right here.
Yeah, could go. Beverly could shoot out for a 97. Danny can shoot out for a 210. 210 would jump him up into 3rd place.
Oh, pins are falling, but not all of them.
Up the 10-pin stands.
Yep.
She needs to pick that up. Now.
Yeah. He's making some money right here. Every shot, every good shot could be a dollar sign.
Oh, she missed it.
Missed it.
So
Yeah.
175 is going to be
She left a little money on the table.
8th. Tiger's going to be in 9th. Danny can still end up in 3rd if he strikes on this ball and this next ball.
Sounded good.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. He's making money. Every ball he throws, he's making money.
I'll put him up to 3rd. That puts him ahead of Savannah. And Paul can go out. If Paul doubles, if Paul goes out, he'll actually unseat Danny.
Yeah.
But he could also push Savannah down one more, down into 5th. $210.
Yep. First, second, third. So he's sitting in 3rd place right at the moment. Paul could be the spoiler.
Yep.
Got to have the first 2.
See what that new hip does.
Yeah.
New hip, Paul.
Seems like he's done pretty good all night with it.
Yeah, he really has. Jason's bowling with Ricky Bobby.
Ooh. Dang, that come off the edge?
Oh, it fell.
Sure did. Nice ball. Ricky
Bobby.
and Austin Farnsworth.
So, Jason, you're going to be the shortest guy on your team.
The big and the ugly. Man, that's about, what is that about? Averaging 6'5", 6'6".
Oh.
And 6'6" and about 280 or 300.
Dr. Pepper's good.
Woo! That's a pretty stout team.
Let's see. 89, 96. You can get to 99. Doesn't make any difference if he picks this up or not. He's
19 foot of bowlers. I think it's more than that.
Well, 3 6-footers would be 18 feet.
And there's,
so if they're all 6'4", that's 19 feet. Ricky says he's 6'4".
Oh,
Austin
right.
is 6'4", 6'5". Jason is 6'2", 6'3".
Man, if you think about it, 6'8", 6'9" is way up there.
Yeah.
What are you, 6'5"?
Well, my driver's license says I'm 6'6".
6'6"?
So.
Goodness. Well, hey.
I think I might know where all that noise was coming from. No, that's not it. No, it's just, I guess we must just be, well, there's a speaker right above us.
There's 4 speakers right above us.
Yeah,
that's what, but aren't we here every week?
Yeah, but I don't think that's on every
Give
week.
Trey the mic.
Oh, hey, Trey.
Is it on?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so we good?
Yep.
All right. Hang on, they got it in the wrong order.
We good? Yeah, we
blew
blew out the eardrums, but we're good. Yeah, Jason can math pretty good. You're a mather. Walter Mather as the Beaver.
If I didn't know better, I would think Jason's left-handed.
All right, so we have the top 9. Coming in 9th place, and I think he quit for the night and went home. Tiger for $35. He's in the bar.
He went home to find his sleeves.
Coming in 8th place, Beverly for $40. Congratulations, Beverly.
Man, couldn't even find a way to.
Coming in 7th place for $45 is Kevin Fox. Congratulations, Kevin. Coming in 6th place is Mike Leahy. Where, Mike? Congratulations, $55. 5th place goes to I Need More Hip Surgery. Paul Prince, $65.
What happened?
I turned our mics down.
Coming in 4th place, $85, Savannah.
All right.
Coming in 3rd place, Danny Lilly, $110. Congratulations, sir.
Danny Lilly.
Coming in
The big
with
DL.
in 3rd place.
Coming in 2nd place, Richard Lang for $220.
What?
Congratulations, sir.
Yeah.
The Mineola Madman.
And winning it with a scratch score of 210, handicap 246, Zane, great bowling.
Woo-hoo.
That's really great not being able to see the pins.
No kidding.
So, those of y'all that cash, please come out here and take a big photo with everybody.
Come on out here and
The big photo op.
take a picture.
Notice how Dalton kind of eases his way into the photo. Just kind of eases his way in.
Hey, one thing we would like to thank East Texas Bowlers for always being here when they could. The only time we missed it was the staff forgot a piece of equipment, and I understand that. Y'all got a lot of staff you got to deal with every day, and I appreciate it so much.
We got lots of folks in the truck.
Yeah.
Oh, we would also like to thank Jay Bodine for supplying the plastics to drop and shield the pins. He's one of our good
Did
bowlers.
she ask if she could get her butthole in the picture?
Did all this. Good bowler.
This is a family show.
It was.
It was a family show. It just went south.
Oh.
Well,
all right. Well, that was fun.
So both of y'all when you get done.
I
Okay.
tell you that Trey knows how to put on a show, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He gets 35 bowlers to come out and he throws up some plastic.
Like, wee.
I mean, we'll fall for anything.
Next week, it's the greased pig. This week it was a blind pig. Next week it's the greased pig. We have to chase a pig around.
Goodness gracious.
All right. So what do you think about saying goodnight, tearing this stuff down, and going home?
Yeah.
Good night. Next week.
Next
5:30. 5:30.
Playing second arrow with Brad and Terry.
That's right.
Carolyn, Doran, Ballard.
So what we'll do like we did last time. We'll run the playing second arrow. We'll shut that off for about 2 minutes, and we'll turn it right back on under a different name to get the tournament going. So
yeah,
and that way you don't have hours and hours and hours
exactly
of streaming.
Yeah.
So
next week, be sure and tune in. It'll be a great show, a great night of bowling. That is the 50 over and under. My partner will be the famous Trey Autry.
Oh yeah. I am partnered up with Taylor McKinley, and I'm due, and I know Taylor's due. So we're the team to beat next week. I'm just telling you. Just put it out there right now. We're the team to beat.
All right. Well, everybody, good night. Keep rolling that rock. God bless.
We will see you next Monday.
Good bowling night, Paul.
All right.